Luis Severino gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. You don't. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
The 1-1. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. A solo shot that time for Keon Broxton. Home run number 5 on the year as the Mariners take a 1-0 lead. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger.
Mitch.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
A moment now to give you a look at the Mariners starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, I love what Kyle Seager brings to the table for this team. Looking at his stats, I was really impressed with the fact that he's hit 4 bombs in his last 10 games. Lately, he's been the guy to watch, and I think he's ready to do some more damage right now.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
And he misses with it, 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not saying complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball. That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Now another 2-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. But another look here at the solo. Justice Sheffield will be on the mound for game 4. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, He needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one of this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, Dero, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
Here's big Aaron Judge, batting .300 for the series, 3 for 10. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Up high, 2-1 now.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Now a shot sent off to the right side, but foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. He's set, and the pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
The 0-1 pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that 2-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Broxton's under it.
2 down. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. And we'll see if he can get out of this little dry spell he's stuck in. Not much offensively coming from him lately. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Waiting on it is Henniger. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So no runs here on no hit. Stepping up to the plate, Domingo Santana. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's 3 for 9. He also has 1 home run. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
The 3-1 pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the 3-2 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Gardner. And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, he's definitely off to a shaky start tonight, giving up 2 home runs in 2 innings. The good news is they were both solo shots. The bad news is the rest of the lineup is salivating in the dugout, waiting for their chance to face him.
In there, 0-1. Ball 1. One and 2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Two balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Healy. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Tim Beckham will be next. Line drive to center field. Gardner is there. 2 gone.
Batting 8.
Stepping into the box, Tim Beckham. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. More baseball on. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Broxton looks up. Moves So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 3rd home run for him on the year as the Yankees have tied things up. It's 2-2.
Yeah, after this blast, the 3rd home run of the game, you can see why this place is known as a launching pad. Balls leave this place in a hurry. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see more before this thing is over.
Batting 7.
Standing in now,
baseman,
Luke Voigt.
Luke.
As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. His average right at .295 here to start play. 4 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
He'll get it into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
Batting 8.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Stepping into the box, Austin Romine. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Voigt stands at second with no outs. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Ready on 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Count remains 2-2. Swing and a liner, but foul. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
All right, guys, here's Seattle's defensive alignment. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Didi Gregorius is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1 is looked at for ball 1. Fastball runs in tight here and it's 2-1. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Here's Brett Gardner now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The set and the 2-2. A shot down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. He's set the 2-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great.
Welcome back to the Bronx, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Yankees this season. Coming into the day, they rank first in the league in both ERA and strikeouts, a combination that has opposing lineups searching for answers. One member of the staff told me, "It's a special group of guys. I've never been on a pitching staff that's so dominant top to bottom, and I've been on some pretty good ones." Now, one of the hitters on the team told me, "I'm relieved I get to stand behind them and play defense instead of staring them down in the box. That can't be fun." Matt, back to you.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the outstanding outfielder, Keon Broxton. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. The 2-1. And it's fouled away. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Now to the plate, Mitch Haniger. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Stay on the attack if you're the pitcher right here. You know who's lurking, 3, 4, 5, and you'd love to see that number 3-hole hitter lead that next inning off.
The next 0-2. Line to the right side, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Omar Narvaez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. 1 left for Seattle. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd, all even at 2 apiece. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Yep, that ball went out.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Aaron Judge is in for his 2nd plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. And with that, let's take a moment to show you what's happening in the American League's Western Division. Standing in, Edwin Encarnacion. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Giancarlo Stanton now. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. So far this year against Southpaws, Stanton is exactly a .500 hitter. Pretty good odds he'll pick one up right here.
Yeah, this is a great spot for him right now. He just seems to have been picking up left-handed pitching great all season long.
Line toward the alley in left center. Broxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Daniel Vogelback is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring Domingo Santana into the batter's box next. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Stanton has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ryan.
Ready for another chance? Ryan Healy hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled off. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Misses for ball 1.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Bounce to first. And Boyd will take this one over to the bag, and that ends the end. So striding in, Gio Urshela. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
The 1-0 home. Line, but speared on a hop. And Beckham's throw is in time at first, 1 away.
Now back,
Digging in for his second at-bat, DJ LeMahieu. And remember, he hit that two-run homer his first time up.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Lifted into the air to shallow center.
Heading after this is Broxton.
He gets there, and that's the second out.
Up next for the Yankees.
So two are gone now in the Yankee half of the fourth. And up next, the power bat of Luke Voigt. First pitch on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike. Strike taken up in the zone. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
And that one got a piece of him.
And this is a case of a pitcher letting his frustrations get the best of him. It feels like he gets robbed on the previous pitch, and he just rears back and really let it go on the next pitch, but it got away from him in a big way.
Low for ball one.
1-0.
Voigt, the runner at first with two gone. One and one. Here it is. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll. One left for the Yankees. Through four, we're deadlocked at two apiece.
The shortstop, Tim Beckham.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might be seeing a pitcher's duel today, and these two guys have certainly delivered on that promise.
You know, Matt, sometimes it's really hard to put a finger on why a guy pitches well and why a guy is having a very difficult time. So far, he hasn't had a very good season, but you know this, when you have the stuff that this guy has, he's 1 out, 1 inning, 1 pitch away from turning things back around, and he's pitching more now like the guy we thought he was going to be.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing a fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off-speed pitch next. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Into the second deck and gone.
Well, that ball right there was right up in the happy zone. It doesn't take much to drive one out of the ballpark when you connect on a high pitch like that. The backspin carried that one right out of here.
Into the box now, Keon Broxton. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is on the move. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Broxton isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He comes across to score as they push their lead to 3 now.
The batter.
Digging in to try it again, Mitch Haniger. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Mitch Haniger becomes the first out of the inning. 3 runs already home here. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
Grounded up the first baseline. Boyd fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Dan Vogelbach is next. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Judge will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Here's Didi Gregorius. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's just left-on-left crime right there. He could go to that pitch whenever he wants in this type of matchup.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Here's another 1-2. Swing and a line drive, but this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brett Gardner.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Brett Gardner. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a high strike there. 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Trying to strike him out for the third time. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
And a dive, but he's back in there. And another snap throw to the bag. And a dive, but he's back. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Gardner, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Two balls and a strike. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
A bouncer to the left side. Seager fields it cleanly, and that's the second out.
Next for the
Edwin Encarnacion now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Encarnacion.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The relay. Throw to second, but he's in there. As a run also comes in to score, making it a two-run ball game.
The left fielder.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Stanton. 0-1 the count. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. That backdoor slider catches the corner, or close enough at least. 0-2.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but I do know when a guy at the plate is a stud like that and first base is open, there's absolutely zero reason to put the ball in the strike zone. I think he was trying to work around him, and it just got away.
Into the box, Gio Urshela. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double through 5 innings. Now at the plate, Domingo Santana. He singled his last time up.
The left fielder, Domingo Santana.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. And he looks at a ball. 1-2. Count still at 1-2.
Great job right there, scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Severino will take it himself for the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Kyle Seager will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Seager behind with an 0-2 count. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
The 2-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And there's out number 2. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch on its way. High and deep to left center field. Back goes Stanton at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Mariners. Austin Adams enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 63.
Now in the box, DJ LeMahieu. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
2-0 now. The 2-0 on the way. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And this is going to find the wall out near the Yankee bullpen, and he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
In now, Luke Voigt, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Here's a swing and a ground ball for Seager down at third. And the throw to first is in time, one gone.
Now batting.
Runner at second, one away. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. From the stretch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. LeMahieu, the runner at second with one away. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. The 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Seager charging this one. Now he'll bluff the throw to first and fire back to second. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. 2 away now in the Yankees' 6th. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. A runner on first with 2 away. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball one. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Hit hard to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The center fielder,
he looked a little bit out
11.
in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Into the box now, Brett Gardner, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Good swing there by Gardner as he hooks this one foul down into the seats in right. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd. Tommy Kahnle is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
For the New York Yankees.
Next for Seattle, Tim Beckham, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
No balls and a strike to count. Popped him up. Romine waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The center fielder, number 4, Keon Broxton.
Keon Broxton will stand in to try it again as we take you back to the top of inning number 1. Here he was leading off the ball game as he got things off on the right foot with a solo home run. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the. Number 65 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 65.
In now, Aaron Judge. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Aaron Judge is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning.
Edwin Encarnacion.
First pitch on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1. One and one now to Encarnacion. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. The 3-1, and he fouls this one off.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Giancarlo Stanton. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
0-1 count and the pitch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. Chad Green has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 57.
Striding into the box, Mitch Haniger. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until someone.
Gregorius has it. Oh, look at Didi. On to first to complete the double play.
Just a 2-hopper to short. Can't ask for anything easier than that, and they roll up your basic 6-4-3 double play.
Standing in now, Daniel Vogelbach. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long. Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Matt McGill is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 61.
So striding forward now, Gio Urshela. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Soft liner towards short. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball player. DJ LeMahieu is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And it's 1-1. Urshela on at first, nobody out.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. McGill, once a Minnesota Twin. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Here now the 2-2. Right side, hit hard. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team, it doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was two good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Working for the punch out and the offering. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
The catcher, number 28.
So stepping in, Austin Romine. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Yeah, he's still searching for that knock. He's got a hitting streak going right now. He's certainly cognizant of that, guys. He needs a knock right here.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Fouled away. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Digging in, Didi Gregorius. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Hey, it's looking like he may be able to get out of this one after giving up 2 singles early.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will land untouched. Another 0-2 coming. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. They're still down 5. 5-3. Dylan Betances enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box, Kyle Seager. Strike one to start the at-bat. 0-1 count and the pitch. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Ryan Healy. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. A ball and no strikes. Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Up high, 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is under it, and that ends the inning. Dan Altavia enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 53, Dan.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brett Gardner. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Lifted the other way to left center. Santana is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth.
The batter.
At the plate, Aaron Judge. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Not too often do you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
He'll try again, 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. So a full count now.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Now batting. The
striding forward now is the DH, Edwin Encarnacion. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Santana has it in his tracks. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
And this evening's contest.
Happy Friday, baseball fans.
Friday night baseball under the dome at Trop. Here's Brett Gardner now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder.
First offering on its way. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball one. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They've got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, talk about a team on a nice little roll right now, Dero. Start this homestand out. They've won the first 3 games, and now they open up a new series here. This could be one of those really, really good series.
Yeah, and they've been executing, Dan. We were down on the field before the game watching this team take BP, staying within themselves, not trying to do too much. A lot of smiles coming out of this team.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, one thing that jumps out at me, and it's eye-popping, is the fact that this team leads the league in slugging percentage. And they do it in a variety of different ways. It's just not the long ball. Ton of guys in this lineup that can move the ball into gaps, take extra bases. Just great offensive approaches up and down. Be on the lookout for some guys looking to do some serious damage today.
And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
Well, taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Giancarlo Stanton now, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right on the inside, Black taken for a called strike. And that misses 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And we're just underway from Tropicana Field. To 2-2 now.
Hey, if he's going to be able to dot up his sinker down and away like that all game, you are in for a situation where you're going to see a lot of ground balls and a lot of weak contact.
And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. Throw into second. And he will make it up to second as he advances on the throwing miscue. My goodness.
The catcher.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
These are the moments you can't relax. You never know when you're going to be able to score a few runs off a great pitcher. Here's the spot right here early. Have to find a way. You're happy with one, but if someone can catch a gap, this game could get out of hand pretty quick.
1-1. Here it is. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. James Paxton will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you want to know if this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league? Well, how about this? Batters are hitting under 200 against this guy for the year, so he's done a good job against both righties and lefties. And I'm looking for him to be just as dominant in this one.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, guys, 7-2 on their recent homestand. You get on the road, you wake up in the morning, nice breakfast in you, and you tell the cabbie to take his time getting to the yard because you guys are so confident. You don't want any distractions, no fender benders on the highway. Get me to the park in tip-top shape because I'm going deep.
Hard hit toward the hole. Beautiful diving stop. On to first, and they turn the double play. Here's Eric Sogard. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Paxton, also known as Big Maple due to his Canadian roots. He was a 4th-round selection back in a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's Big Aaron Judge, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Two 2-0 now.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
Nope. 3-0.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. Judge gets his lead at first. Nobody out. He's running. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He is right there for Darno to get his man. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
And it's fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. He's set, and the pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. Up next for the Rays, Brandon Lowe. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Number 8.
Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning.
Batting fifth. The first
stepping in, number 35. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Lays off 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Weekly hit towards first. Encarnacion moving to his right, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
So here is Avisail Garcia. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Bottom of the second here with no score. This is on the ground over to first. Played on the backhand. And Encarnacion will take this to the bag, and the in order go the Rays. We'll move to the third with no score.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. The 1-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
No balls and a strike to count. Hicks aboard here at first with nobody out. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. A runner at second, nobody out. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. A bouncer up the middle. Robertson has it. And they will get he's in there. A very close play at first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
None out, runners at first and second. Chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Up next for the Yankees.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way, and a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
A bouncer to the left side, and indeed he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
Man at second here with 2 away, and set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. First delivery to him on the way. Right there for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
And there's ball 2 now.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Gary Sanchez would be next. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. No balls and 1 strike. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. And 2. Here it is. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Yankees 4.
We're back now as the Rays are preparing for their at-bats here in the 3rd inning. And this lineup has been a huge bright spot for the ball club this season. And when you look at their stats as a team, one thing that stands out is their on-base percentage, which is among the best in the league. In today's game, it's widely understood that that's a good indicator. And as one player put it, well, we get a lot of hits. We're not a fun team to pitch to, so guys nibble against us. And when they do, we do a pretty good job of laying off. Now, that's easier said than done, of course, but they are a shining example of it, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now batting, Travis d'Arnaud. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Strike taken up in the zone.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone right here. He has a chance for a quick inning. He is not nibbling. Everything is catching those 17 inches.
1-1 the count now. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. The 3-1. 3-2 now. Bases are empty. One man out. He loses him on ball 4. And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. In there, and it's 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with one out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitch is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Standing in now, Tommy Pham, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Two great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Now batting.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Robertson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A ball and no strikes. And he popped him up. Torres has a play, and that ends the inning. Rays strand. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Aaron Judge is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Edwin Encarnacion now looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. First pitch on its way. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Ground ball foul down the left side. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Edwin Encarnacion goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Here's the first pitch to him. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Torres has an eye-grabbing batting line, one that resides above the 340 plateau.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up. This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed, strike 3. Leading off the inning, Eric Sogard, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The designated hitter, Eric.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Sogard.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Weak roller right side. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, number 8.
Striding in once again, Brandon Lowe. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Hicks. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, number
Digging
35.
in, number 35. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Down and away, ball 1.
1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Paxton has his sign, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. And that one misses. It's ball 4. So a 2-out walk gives the Rays some hope here in the inning. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. Swing, and he pops him up. Stanton coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Hicks. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Pulled toward right center field. Kiermaier will back up and put this away for a long out, number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball right down the line in left. And no one will track it down. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Three-two pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
The left fielder, number 11.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Brett Gardner. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
1-0.
And that misses for ball 1. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Now the 1-0 misses for the second ball.
This is a spot right here playing first base. You have to really be on your toes. With a runner on first, a left-handed hitter up in a 2-0 count, there's a pretty good chance if he hits this, he's going to hit it hard down that first base line. So if you're the first baseman right now, be on your toes and be ready for a bullet.
Here it comes, 2-0. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch, and he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Gregorius at third. Gardner over at second. Urshela at first. 1 gone. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
The count now at 2-2. Here's a drive toward the gap in right center, and that's going to split the alley for extra bases. Gregorius scores. The relay throw, scrambling back to third. He's in there as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Now the Rays manager's going to take that slow walk out toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening.
Now pitching for the Rays.
So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. In now, Gary Sanchez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
Ready with the 0-1. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. In now is the Yankees DH. Aaron Judge comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Edwin.
You'd have thought someone had a radar gun on him with the effort he put into that throw. That's a cannon of an arm right there.
Digging in, Edwin Encarnacion. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Now a throw over.
Hey.
The 2-0 on the way. Is offered at and missed for the first strike. 3 runs already home here. Here's the 2-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Torres would be next. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
First delivery to him on the way. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Garcia has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases loaded jam. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Leading off for the Rays.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
The catcher, Travis.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Yandy Diaz. A base hit in his first trip.
Yandy Diaz.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Two out, nobody on. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least one more batter. So a ringing single here to center field makes it 2 hits for him on the night. And we'll flash up the Rays leaderboard for you there to find that his total is currently 4th best on the Tampa Bay Ball Club. Daniel Robertson stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-1 pitch on its way. Behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. Pham is off at first with 2 away. Got him swinging in the dirt. Sanchez recovers, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks. He's set to start it out for the Yanks here in the 6th.
Aaron Hicks.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play. 1 away.
The batter.
1 gone in the inning now, and here's Didi Gregorius. Here comes the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Hit sharply on the ground and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order
now
with
batting,
1 away.
Left fielder Brett Gardner.
Digging in and looking for more, Brett Gardner. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
And another throw over. And the runner back. He's set. Here it comes. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Here's the 0-1. Runs up and gets this one down. Bends down and he barehands it. Just late. He's safe. It was a highlight reel stop, but he can't get it out. And runners will be at first and second with 1 away.
Urshela.
Hey, hit and run right there. I know the guy had to pull up on second base because the ball didn't get to the outfield, but you know what? You'll take the knock. First and second, regroup. Let's see what happens.
Stepping in now, Gio Urshela. And he popped him up. Robertson onto the grass. He can't get to it. This one's down. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. Swung on and belted. A 3-run home run for Giancarlo Stanton. 24 home runs for him on the season as this lead swells to 7-0.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of here. The only question was whether it was going to stay fair or not. And that question was answered with a resounding doink as it caromed off the foul pole for a homer.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Into the box, Gary Sanchez, as he'll take a look at ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 misses, ball 2.
Well, this inning pretty much has been one to forget for him, but he's still out there, and it's only going to get worse if he dwells on it and lets the frustration take over. Easier said than done, though.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. That's down into left center for a base hit.
Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that one did, and looking at it again on show track, we see it a lot faster than it came in. 113 miles an hour. Couldn't have hit that one much better than that.
In now, Aaron Judge, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
3-0 now. Sanchez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Taking all the way, and that's what you call a plausible strike there. It's 3-1 now.
This is where, if you're the batter, 1 pitch, 1 spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
Into right field. That's a base hit. The relay, and he is in there.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Standing in now, Edwin Encarnacion. Pitch outside, the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Eric Sogard. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Left side, but well foul. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. The 1-2. Line towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident. You can't allow this offense to get going right here. Leadoff man on doesn't kill us. Let's try and roll a double play right here. Let's execute a good pitch down and away. See if we can get a ground ball and rely on your defense a little bit.
Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball. A runner at first with no outs here. 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Into the box now, number 35. It was a walk in his last trip. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Runners on first with one down. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Stanton is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay 6th, and that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. And that's taken for strike 1.
You know, they finally get the leadoff runner on. It would be sad to watch him waste this opportunity. Somebody's got to come through with a base hit.
Hit on the ground out to short. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. Back here at Tropicana Field in St. Pete. Yankees leading this one as we get ready to start the 7th. But before we do, here's a look at our game summary to this point. Number 38 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second
1 gone here in the Yankee 7th, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Kiermaier is there. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
At the plate, Aaron Hicks. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
Lined hard and deep down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Travis d'Arnaud.
Into the box now, Travis d'Arnaud. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Hold on here, though. That was really a close play, so they're checking to see if they want to challenge that safe call.
Yeah, Matt, definitely a close play right there. And we're going to take another look at it right here. Boy, that's just so tough to tell for sure from that angle. So we'll see what the decision is from the dugout, whether they want to challenge or not.
Stepping in now, Yandy Diaz, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gardner is there, and that retires the side. This one. Stepping in, Didi Gregorius. He singled his last time up.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
From the stretch, fouled away. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle, something's not coming back.
Ready now, Brett Gardner. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Outside and low, 3-0. Lifted down the line in left. Pham giving chase, and they can't run it down. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Now at the plate, Gio Urshela, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch outside, the throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back easily. The 2-0. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Gardner leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in standing. started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Swing and a liner. Foul. Runner breaks for third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Giancarlo Stanton trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Outside, 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Liner in there for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's 8-0.
Up next for the Yankees.
So coming to the plate, Aaron Judge. He's 2 for 3 thus far. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. With runners in scoring position this season, Judge is hitting over 350, up in the high 300s.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Flip of his glove for 1. Zach Britton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Tommy Pham, he's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. To 1-2 now.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
This is flared out towards second. And there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Into the box, Daniel Robertson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
You got to throw that one out the window if you're an offensive player right there. You know this guy is predominantly a sinker ball pitcher. High fastball, he's got to show me that a few more times for me to honor it.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. Britton is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. One and one to count. Now the 1-1 pitch is a slider taken for a ball.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
And as it turns out, the 2-out walk. Oliver Drake comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Oliver Drake.
He's set, and the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. One and one now to Encarnacion. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. And he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. The 2-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Kiermaier. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Drake was born in Massachusetts. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2008 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And he got him to chase after a bad one there. 2-2.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Torres goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Aaron Hicks.
He's set. Here it comes. Swung on and missed for the first strike. A ball and 2 strikes. Sent on the ground out to second. To his left, low. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Adam Ottavino, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Standing in, number 35. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And that is off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And the Rays are off to a fast start in the inning. A leadoff triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers think, and he's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And it's 0-2 to Avisail Garcia.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. So
now
striding forward now,
fielder,
Kevin Kiermaier. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
Travis d'Arnaud is on deck. And that misses ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. In there at the letters 0-1. Chop now to short. Can they get 2? Torres hit the bag. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. An 8-0 shutout this evening. New York led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. James Paxton wins his third of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching
Happy
Hope your weekend's going well. Time for Trevor Richards is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Fouled off. Richards is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty V. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike 1, strike 2 early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Batting second.
Coming to the plate now, Miguel Andujar.
Andujar.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Hard liner to center field. Kiermaier patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some good approaches and good plans today. See if that leads to a bunch of runs.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there. Now the throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. And we're just underway from Tropicana Field. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over.
And leading off for the Rays.
First pitch on its way.
Tommy Pham.
Ripped on the ground to first. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Now a moment here in St. Pete for a glance at the Rays starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. He had 20 ribbies last month. That's RBIs. That's ribeye steaks. However you want to put it, he drove in 20 men. When you're doing that over the course of a month, that's some pretty consistent hitting.
This one's down to third. Andujar fields it cleanly. And there are 2 away now.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in utility man extraordinaire Eric Sogard. First pitch is a splitter for a called strike. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I know we're getting ready for game 2, but yes.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Sanchez.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. One and two to the Yankees catcher. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Okay, here's how the Rays set up on defense today. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping up now, Edwin Encarnacion. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Down and away, ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1 and 2.
This offense just doesn't look like they came to play today. Ugly swing after ugly swing. Just needs to be a better approach across the board.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out this side. Settling in now, Brandon Lowe. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's 2 for 4.
Baseman, number 8.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. The 1-2. Misses inside off the plate.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Batting 5th, the right fielder, Avisail.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Count is 1-2 now. One-two pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. Striding in, Willie Adames will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Lifted in the air to center. Hicks is under it. And that retires the side. Rays go in order 1, 2, 3. We'll move to the third with no score.
Back now at Tropicana Field, home of the Rays, who have benefited from some solid pitching all season long. They enter the day near the top of the league in strikeouts, so this is a pitching staff that possesses a lot of dominant arms. One of them told me the talent and pure stuff on this team is ridiculous. So as long as we're going after the hitters and commanding our pitches in the right spots, we'll have a lot of success. Most of the time that's the case, and that's because we trust in our abilities. It's pretty clear these guys are some of the best around at keeping the opposition off balance. Matt?
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Adames brings it in. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Hey, two runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. And it's fouled away. Voit at second. Torres on at first with nobody out. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw over to third here, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and two runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Here now the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with two strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Popped him up. Diaz is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting.
So two on with two away, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Here comes the first pitch. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
The set and the 1-1. A ball and two strikes now.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Now a ground ball and a chance for Adames at short. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the board. Digging in now, number 35. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. The windup and the 0-1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. One and two now. The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. At the plate, Mike Zunino. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Behind 0-2 now. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Standing in Kevin Kiermaier. And then it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. And he fouls this one off. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he struck him out, so a fine inning here as he strikes out this side. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton as we begin the top of the 4th. Infield in the overshift here now. The pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
I got the count. 2-2.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And you can see there both guys getting it up into the 90s, 92 and 94 respectively. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. It seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Fouled away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Sanchez, the runner at second with 1 away. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Fouled off. The 2-2 pitch. He stays alive, still 2-2. The 2-2. And it's fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The payoff pitch. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
From the stretch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Voigt, originally from the state of Missouri. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping up to the plate, Tommy Pham back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Heading after it is Judge. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
now batting.
Now at the plate, Yandy Diaz. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Lifted into center field. Hicks is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The designated hitter, number 9.
Here's Eric Sogard. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
Into the box, Brandon Lowe, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't?
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
The 0-2 once more is looked at for ball 1.
I like that pitch on 0-2 there. Busted him in, and even though he missed with that one, that hitter isn't as likely to dive out over the plate the rest of this AB.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Still even at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Here comes the first pitch. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. LeMahieu, an imposing right-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Kiermaier is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, the center fielder.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Aaron Hicks. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, we used to have a saying.
And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall in right field. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of role they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Hey, that's not a bad first milestone. 100th career RBI, Dero.
Yeah, after your first original knockdown, probably for you, your first strikeout, your first bomb, you want to start putting some zeros on the back end of these numbers. 100th ribby, nice milestone right there.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
And that misses. 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Thank you, Heidi. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Boy, after that base knock right there, Dero, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batter, number 35.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is without question nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do they have so many options at their disposal right now.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
The count is 1-2.
Unable to find the zone with the slider. Here now the 2-2. This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. So first and second with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1.
Hey, when you're in a tough spot right there, that's an excellent job by the pitcher to get ahead 0-1. He has now got this offensive player on the defensive.
The 0-2 pitch. Heading out toward shallow right. Judge is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And he fouls this one off. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Garcia on second. Adames on at first with 2 down. A pause and the 0-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at bat here. The 0-2. Good waste pitch, 1-2. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Rays. Chaz Rowe takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. 1-1. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Ready with the 1-1. To 1-2 now. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Ready for another shot now. Aaron Judge. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
1-0 the count. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter 2-seamer combo.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
The 0-1 pitch. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Score. Ready once again. Tommy Pham. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The left fielder, Tommy Pham.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. ripped down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. The 2-2. Hit hard to the right, but foul. Ready with another 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Yandy Diaz will be next. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Third baseman number 2.
And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. No hits to this point. Popped up. Voit is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
The batter, the designated hitter, Eric.
Next will be the designated hitter, Eric Sogard. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. From the belt, kicks and deals. Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball, and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled straight back. Pham over at second. Sogard is over at first with 1 away. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So here is Avisail Garcia. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, hero. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Into the box now, Willy Adames, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Hicks is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Luke Voit, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up. Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Now the 1-1 pitch taken on the outside corner for strike 2. The 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Adames picks it up. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Torres, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. From the stretch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. The 1-1 is outside for a ball. Now the 2-1 is strike two swinging. And strike three called on the outside corner. He's earned the right to live out there with the fastballs, as that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Standing in, DJ LeMahieu. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well. They are going to have to be willing to take the ball the other way and stay back on that heater, or they are not going to recognize that pitch.
Ready on 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
Skied into straightaway right. And Garcia will tuck this one in, and that ends the inning. So ready for another chance. Number 35.
And
third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Number 35.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far so good.
And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long.
Catcher Mike Zunino.
Here now is Mike Zunino. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So striding in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And he popped him up. Torres over to his left. He makes the play, and that'll. Diego Castillo has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 63.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Aaron Hicks. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And they got him. Standing in now, Miguel Andujar. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another full count pitch home. Hit on the ground to short. Adames scoops it up. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Giancarlo Stanton. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Liner toward right center. Garcia is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Now at the plate, Tommy Pham. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
The left fielder, Tommy Pham.
First pitch of the at-bat. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Hit down the third base line.
When you have 2 strikes on you as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Now in the box, Yandy Diaz. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Torres has it. Throw just in time, and that was awfully close.
The designated hitter.
The plate now for the Rays is the DH, Eric Sogard. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. And that's dead center for strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball into honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rays DH. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Jose Alvarado comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. In now, Gary Sanchez. His career numbers against this pitcher. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. First pitch coming. Here it is. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The 1-0 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now, with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Striding into the box, Aaron Judge. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
This at-bat's going to be absolutely epic because now he's mixing it up. He's got a little cat and mouse working, and as an offensive player, you got to step out of the box and say, all right, he's respecting me a little bit. I can't be all-in fastball.
Here it comes, 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. The 1-2. Line drive to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Boy, talk about getting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented the tying run.
First offering on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
The 1-1. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Tampa Bay earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits.
Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Chaz Rowe collected win number 3 this year, helping lead the Rays to a win over the Yankees 2-1. Masahiro Tanaka put together a complete game effort and gave up only 2 earned runs in the process, but still was tagged with the loss on the mound. He is among the AL leaders in wins. Chris Sale was victorious for the 5th time this season as the Red Sox downed the Mariners 3-1. As of today, he has the most strikeouts in the American League. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim got 11 hits overall as they beat the O's in Baltimore 5-4. The Toronto Blue Jays swatted 4 home runs in this one as they got the extra innings win over the White Sox 4-3. The Kansas City Royals totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 6-2. Kyle Gibson got his 3rd win this season as the Twins disposed of the Tigers 3-0. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Oakland Athletics launched 3 home runs as they bested the visiting Indians 9-4. The Houston Astros combined to give up just 5 hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-3. The Mets combined for a 4-hitter as they beat the visiting Marlins 4-3. Zach Davies got his 2nd W of the season, leading the Brewers to a win over the Cubs 10-6. The Cardinals combined to allow only 4 hits as they sank the visiting Buccos 9-0. The Braves grabbed 13 hits in the game as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 8-1. The Padres got 12 hits in this one as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 3-0. The Dodgers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 2-0. Amir Garrett won his first game of the season, helping Cincinnati get a victory over the Giants 3-2. So that's the show on this Mother's Day. Have a great day with Mom, and we'll see you back here tomorrow for more news and results from around baseball.